Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Alright, folks, if you are watching this right now as we are beginning to start our stream, give me a few minutes and then we'll be on our way. But if you are here now, might as well say it. Good morning, hello, this is Dragon P, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. It has been quite a while since I have streamed, particularly over here, so I apologize if I haven't been around for so long. You may notice that I will sound a little bit different than last time, and you might notice a little bit of echo, and if that's so, then I apologize, because I'm recording at a different place. Expect everything to come back to normal stream-wise this Saturday at hopefully 11 a.m. since I will be back where I usually stream. Let's see. Those of you who may be... Okay. Sorry. Those of you who may be questioning, hey Dragon, where the fuck have you been? We missed you, buddy. I hope that's the case. But, for a very long time, I have been a little bit, like... I've been having some personal issues lately from home. So, because of that, I will not be talking about it. But, I am feeling much better now. And thankfully, I have made a brand new schedule specifically for future streams. Today, since I'm recording at a different place, I will be streaming early in the morning, which is around 11 o'clock, if so. And then by that time, we will begin our new streaming schedule, which I will say right now, so that way I don't forget. Starting off, on Tuesdays, we will be streaming, instead of 6 p.m., we will be streaming at 4 p.m., which is a lot better for me, so that way I don't forget my entire streaming schedule, because I don't want it to go all kaput right now. And then on Wednesday, Smash Fest is officially coming back. We will be streaming Smash Fest hopefully at around... Hold on, let me check real quick. It's been a while since I made that update. I can check on my Discord right now. We post right over there. And, yeah. So, Danganronpa related. Previously, we finished Chapter 2. Now we are on to Chapter 3. We did use Chapter 3 pretty long. And then now we are here again with more Danganronpa. Hold on real quick. I'm just trying to inform everyone on my social media accounts that I am live. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And then we go here. Alright, hold on real quick, folks. It'll be a few seconds. Alrighty. Then we just go here. I'm sorry if it's taking a little long. Let's see. Alright, that's 2. And we'll do 1 here. Okay, now we just do... So we got ours in the way. Twitter has already been done. Next is Instagram, which we will do right here. And, okay, that's taken care of. Now we just go here. Let's see. Alright, we got that. Put that in the story. We made a post on Instagram. We made a post on Twitter. We made a post on Discord. And now we are finally fine. Let us start with Chapter 3. If I believe so correctly... Let me check on here real quick. Yes. Okay, there we go. So previously we were in the... last time I streamed Danganronpa, I had Emily, my girlfriend. She was a special guest of mine. And let me just say, it was a crazy time, I will tell you that. Because I just realized how fucking nuts Chapter 3 became, especially in terms of Mikan and Hajime. Because we literally saw... If you've seen Chapter 3 at this point, you already know what happened. Okay, so let me just... Alright. You can change this to... Danganronpa 2. Update information. There we go. Alrighty. So let's start. Surveillance camera. Yeah, we could just take a look at the surveillance camera right now. Alright. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. That might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Oh, fuck. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Oh boy. The moment I saw the silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. That does feel nice. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope and hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Oh boy.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Thank you, Monokuma. Something I really needed right now after witnessing that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention one more thing. If you have not seen any of my Danganronpa streams just yet, or you really want to see the previous streams I've done, they are in my YouTube channel, which is in the description for both Instagram and Twitter. Well, Instagram right now has my Twitch link, but on Twitter there is my YouTube account link, which you can go to the description of. And then once you head there will be a playlist called Danganronpa 2 Mean Difficulty. If you want to see any of my other streams that I've done from both Twitch and YouTube, I've made playlists for those games that I have streamed before. So yeah, there's that. And yes, if you've seen my YouTube or if you've seen my Twitter and Discord, you have noticed that I have changed my new profile picture. Twitch, not yet. I will probably do that in a little bit. But yeah, it's a Nintendo 64, Smash 64 Donkey Kong. Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. So we could just take the typhoon. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be something. Please let me make it. I rush into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh no. Oh no. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over from my own feet. Hey! Somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
A body?
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Gamer girl here. Hajime. Is that true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki. You have seen Nagito. You have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend has just the same symptoms as him.
but still...
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
Killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me.
And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Alright. Fuck, dude. After that third check... Oh, there you are. Ah! Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime! I'm sorry if Emily isn't here today. She had to work, unfortunately. But hopefully she will be around soon. Next time we stream. Help us.
Hey.
Ah, Hajime. Someone's coming from over there. I'm gonna change up the volume real quick. Just fuck. Options. There we go. I don't want to make it too loud. And then put the volume up here too. Perfect. Save the game real quick. Alright, we're good. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? Oh, I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue! Don't ask, just follow me!
Huh?
Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? To the City Typhoon. God. Why did it have to be this way for...
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but...
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are Goyles, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Steady. Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easy after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two Goyles here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Ouch. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Hyoko! Oh. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body. Belonging to Hyoko. Oh my god. Why did it have to go this way? Chapter 3, Deadly Life. So, not only did we lose Hyoko,
A body has been discovered!
I think we may have lost Ibuki too.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
And as much as oh yeah, this happens again. As much as I
A body has
may
been
not
discovered!
enjoy Hyoko for a character she is throughout the main story,
Now then,
I will
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial
I will
will
confirm
begin.
this to myself that Hyoko didn't deserve to go like that. But I guess we'll find out what happened, really. Rest in peace, Ibuki. You were a really good character. And rest in peace to Hyoko Sayonji. As much as I call you a gremlin, you were still a good character. You still had some heart that many of us couldn't see. A hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko and... Who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed! Still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh.
But what about her serving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Fucking god. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under that hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it. Ooh, it's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez! It feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
That is
Ibuki
possible!
and Hyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there! That's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now the killing game has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
The heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Ah, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
Of course.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. For Mikan.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nakamaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh. Huh?
That's weird.
I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay?
yep,
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
this is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies? Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Manami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then, we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Alrighty.
Huh?
Like, putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Well, why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot! It's because your clothes are so smothering. God, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate the place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No. Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Okay. It appears her death was instant. Oh. Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Okay. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
We'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. I think that alone is her catchphrase. I think. Stage. The broken... What is this? The shadow remains of a machine spread all over the floor. Okay.
I see. I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroy the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? Oh, Red Ink Gundam's voice. Shit. Then, what was that thing I saw? Okay, the camera. It's been added to the stage. And then we go to the AC control panel. Looks like the AC music venues. Ha! Fuck me, dude. Alright. That's right! You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. Showing as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater now. That should cool things off a little. Alright. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disabled. Her sash is tied to the front. Did the killer do this too? Actually, you're right, yeah. But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah! Hajime! Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all. But there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? A little bit fucked up for you to say, Nagito. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach her with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this must be her key, the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was deep inside her kimono, that... Oh. If her key was deep inside her kimono, that... It'd be hard to move. It looks like a little sentence mix-up, kind of. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd noticed it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. So she's had the key.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Stepladder. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. And it's supposed to be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait. A hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Christ. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Oh, hold on real quick, folks. I got a phone call. Sorry about that. That was from... I got a call from my sister. She was wondering if I ate today, and yes, I did. Let's see. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used their normal stage lighting. Okay, so that's in. And then we can just take a look at the rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
From what I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it a team from the... Oh, we're gonna get another... Okay, I don't know who this is. Was it a team for the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan! Do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Fucking dick.
You're right! Yup, I got it! So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez.
As usual. I have no idea what he's up to. Well, at least we got that in our way. Ibuki's body laid on top of the stage. She was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood, no.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first. I know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoka was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoka's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower bottom. Yeah, back to use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
You appeared too. I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed that
Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
The little hamsters have arrived. These ones are cute, as always. Go! Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then, the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow!
How? That is amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
5.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick. Chiaki, Nanami, Chiaki, banana. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring up at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey!
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still...
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? I see, okay. Is there something else we can do? The curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're seeing someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Okay, that's one there. And then, what else do we have? Okay, that's about it. Gotcha. So, we go to the storage room. Staff only. Yeah, might as well investigate. Yeah. Go ahead, Hajime. Investigate with your heart's content. And find Nagito Komaeda staring at you like a fucking animal! Shelves. Blah, 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 blah. Stage decorations. Oh. Thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does it mean? Okay. Stickers. Is there a fucking bear nearby? There's no bear. Brown? There's no black. There is no Monokuma. Shit. Alright, Nagito, what the fuck do you want? Did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right?
Ah, I'm not sliding with the killer, you know.
I don't know about that, Nagito. I don't know about that.
I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. They won't even mind it when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What is that? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be held. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight.
Movie theater?
Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Oh wait, I think I know why. This is the whole body. Okay. Yeah. Is that really everything? Yes, it is. Volume. Let's see. What the fuck? What's the volume and blendishness? Oh my god! Whoa, this looks fucking cool. Huh. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Anything else? Things I need to investigate. Where is it? Oh, Mikan. Mikan. If only I had noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room. I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. Yeah. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then, I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he can help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the old call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least! What happened to not doubting me? Nikon's account. And then, what else do we have? Hiko? I guess we'll talk to everybody.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that was in the front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Force our way through. I'm just gonna... Well, the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? Doesn't matter if you do it or not, we have to try. We'll charge at the same time. Ready, steady, go. We get signal, yes. We bam, and we wow. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged to the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
This door is designed to be pushed open, so this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think you would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how is the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, they don't use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki! That was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the brick and drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
It looks like there's a weird... Look, there's a weird glob around where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glove with her finger. This... Numb. It's just that... Just... Numb. And that particular sprite right here is the most famous one, kinda. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Uh-oh. What is she doing? Smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened to this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Thanks for littering. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Glob. Alright, with this, we might be able to we might be close to finish investigating music venue. Let me talk to Mikan. Pecan to Mickey. Okay, how about it, Pecan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You've got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal then. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what the order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
That assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec! What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? A victory royale, as they call it. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm if this class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority rule, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right!
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay! I'll make extra sure something like that never happens!
Hey.
I mean, 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh!
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of...
And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes things a lot Well, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep seeing that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Yes. Movie.
You...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. It looks like I need to do that. But I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go to next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before a class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alrighty. So we can finally move on forward. So we go to the third island. Alright. Run, Hajime, run. Run to the motel. Spittle. Central Island. Movie. We'll watch that in a little bit. TV Land. The Motel Mario. I just remembered. I never went inside of any rooms of the hotel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
Damn right.
Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same. It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body announcement made. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
she met up with Mika and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, let's see, Monami, that's important, Gundam, so it was Monami and Gundam. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what is going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. But that time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Oh, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and casing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright, motel. Okay, Gundam?
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? You talking to me? I can see. Accidentally. My headphones. I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place, you fucker. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. That was good. That was a good line right there, Gundam. Jesus. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Clander. This key was inside the keynote. Yeah. It opened just as I thought. Go inside. Inside the house we go. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? I'm a little conflicted too, Hajime. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Oh, fucking Hajime.
However,
Okay. Her fear of the disease was not only the reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono?
um,
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she hadn't been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Not wrong for that. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be... Hyoko remembered that... Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Very wrong, indeed. Bad. So, oh, I see you, I see you.
No.
Yes! Alright, the sink. Anything with the sink? Okay, the bed. No abduction. Okay. No abduction, no... nothing. Alright, now I believe we go to Chiaki to the hospital. Yeah. So we head on over to the hospital to check up on Chiaki, see how she's doing. There she is. Chiaki.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really been a few days. Okay. We enter in here. Lobby. Okay, the lobby. Soda can. Hey, you prepped a surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking ally where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video was filmed with the hospital camera, can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be possible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I had done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark before they were using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the door. And right away, there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight into the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up, even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person who was wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed that stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. The heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but... Did she seem a little upset? Alrighty. Oh, hey, Connie. I'll talk to you.
Now then.
Whew! Finally getting back to my normal self!
All right!
Hajime, you helped me out with my recovery. You can touch my titty if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. She's so much better if she was feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should probably just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
What time to dilly-dally? I totally left me caught back at the music venue. Crap! I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Yikes. So there's something in there. It's the... Oh, hey, it's the on-call room. This is where I slept with... Econ. Yeah, what is going on with town? Boxes, more boxes. How many boxes are there? Nothing. The bed. The bed. Yeah, no breaks. Bring me here. Here we go. The conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki? You there?
'Cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. But what are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? Not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. Okay. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about shining through.
See?
See? Oh, well, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so what's the secret? She's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and roll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. So the curtain. Okay, thank you! Thank you, Chiaki, for such a great moment. Alright. That outfit. Alright, so we just go here, and we'll use the Martinas. Alrighty. We just... yeah. The outside world. Finally. Yeah. I believe it's just a movie theater now. There's Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? That case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know, and I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
What? Hajime's the customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought that Monokuma sticker for 1.5 million?
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since you're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it!
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this? For $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket!
Here!
Okay. Here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
10:04 a.m. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes the preparations. Or not. I
don't believe it!
Oh, but you came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limit. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dere side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So, wait a bit, okay? That's the... Oh! Okay. Yeah, I triggered a screen. Okay.
No!
Come on, so, oh,
Are
that's
you
not right.
sure?
Hasty boys get hate. Ah, okay. Hate me all you want. Yeah, hate me all you want. Hate me if you wish. Posters. Another look at Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah. A DSP? Is that what it's called? The DSP. Oh, that's cute. The PSP. Alright, Nagito.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have. Sorry. Even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of the seat of that movie. You're right, but that means I wouldn't have to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Come on, let me get in. This item shouldn't be on top of the counter. That one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. Manji's face. Okay. If the tote bag is gone, then that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Are you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer brought it.
Shocking.
Remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account.
well
Online.
now.
Now then, I I should forget that I carelessly made a slip off the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please into the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Whew, alrighty. Let's head on over, please. Is there a special Monokuma somewhere? Oh. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I feel bad about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I agree, Hajime. 2.5D? Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Old people in Danganronpa 2.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
What the fuck?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh my god.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh my goodness.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Wow. That was something, guys. God, looks so good. Okay. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye!
Goodbye. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out of my theater. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Holy fucking shit, dude. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they would be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Well, that was a really shitty, interesting movie, kind of.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Yeah, we know.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
ASAP Rocky,
I'll see you soon!
more like ASAP Cocky. Fuck you, Monokuma, you little shit. You fucking bitch. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Go ahead and fight the Heartless. Well, to Monokuma Rock we go. That's Jabberwock Park. Where's Monokuma Rock? There's Monokuma Rock. More like Monokuma Rock. More like Monokuma Cock. Okay. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb
What?
child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's sort of few brain cells. Way to fucking do that.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do to Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he fucking died. Sounds like you say? Whoops! Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
No then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you...
Ah, hold on! I won't let you escape, you fucking shitlord! Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worried about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We stepped into the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. and when it descended as far as it go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the familiar other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
What?
My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She is also one of the greatest... Honestly, Ibuki was just a really good character in general. I loved her 4th wall breaks. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer, or what I used to call her, Gremlin. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hiyoko. The person who killed those 2 is among us. So someone is sus. I definitely can't believe it. We have 5 on first aisle. 2 on the second aisle. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. And this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Or has it? Because I'm about to end this fucking stream right now, like a little bitch baby that I am. Ha 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 ha. Game developers. Just kidding. We're about to continue on to the class trial. Chapter 3. First thing to do. Yes, and now it's orange. Alright, what's our bullet this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 bullets now. And then we have no presents. What the fuck? What's our pet doing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Gotcha. We haven't really done anything, really. Of course, we're playing this game on mean difficulty. Just trying to show these to y'all. I have a ton of major bully. More choices. Okay, yeah. Finish preparations, set skills. Do we not? Okay, yeah, no skills either. Finish preparations, yes please. Hold on, one more time. Yeah. Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Of course you were.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Nope.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yes, I agree.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Yeah.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Yeah.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who—
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just what Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Also, oh yeah, I forgot to say. Those of you who are watching the stream, how are y'all doing today? I would like to know, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, hey! Yata-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, what do we have here? We have motel room key. We got a scrap of sick paper. The surveillance camera unit. The monitor video. Movies invitation ticket. Okay, so we got all 6 of these. Alright, let's read this out.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Yeah.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
it's not a lie.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Hold on. You so incredible. Thank you so much, Yada. Not the killer, but what would the other comments say? Hold on, I need to read on that one too. There was another one. Nagito. Ah! Nagito, yes! Nagito Komaeda. What a good... Another killer, there should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
What could be useful?
That would also be a lie.
Camera unit.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Isn't a memory?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
I want to test
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Wait a minute, I didn't see the movie. I saw the movie after. Hold on.
Hajime's testimony
Let me try
is
this
clearly
out.
suspicious.
Invitation ticket.
Hajime's then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go.
No, that's
okay,
wrong.
we found it. Yeah. It took me a little while. Sorry.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
I agree. Alright. Finally.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then why did you bring that up in the first place, asshole?
Huh?
Nagito, I love you. But you're... Oh my god. You're hard to love, but you're harder to hate.
Before the incident, Hajime had
That's
never
all I can
watched
say.
that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received 1 ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or
Well, of course.
did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Why would you ever want to tell me what happens in the movie when I never watched it and you just want to spoil it for the sake of spoiling it? That's like asking, it's like telling someone, hey, you want to know what happened in Danganronpa V3? And you just spoil the shit out of them with V3 and then you get fucking slapped.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Then what is it, my boy?
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
But that's wrong.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
There's still that
A
one.
murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
I'll talk about this entire class.
What do you
chat
mean a
little bit.
closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Because, oh...
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
He's in the hospital! He's been resting.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Ryuhiko obviously thinks so, but... Is that really it? Actually, wait. Yeah, if there's only one entrance... Okay, let me see this. What do we have here? We have model room key, scrap of thick paper, step ladder, semi-transparent glob, surveillance monitor video. Let's try the glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
That's true.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
In the inside. But there was no one inside, that's the thing. So, I'm gonna try the glob.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, yep, okay. The glob, we are 2 hours in.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Actually, glue.
I see!
It's glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It was not. It's never edible, Akane.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Thank you.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Wallpaper. It's wallpaper. We gotta do the Hangman Gambit. Oh wow, we have a lot of, quite a few people, don't we? W. Give me that W. Yeah. Yeah, give me that A too. Fuck yeah. Get the fuck out of here. P. P. Okay. And then. No! Get the fuck up here. Alright. Go. And then you. Fuck off. You. Thank you. And then you. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. P. No! You fuck! Oh, boy. No. I fucked. Oh, boy. I fucked that up real hard. No, that was wrong. Fuck me, dude. Fred Albert the gig. Get fucking done. Oh, boy. Just fucking end it. Thank God.
I got it!
I know it's gonna get harder. I remember when a lot of people said that,
That scrap.
2's
Isn't it part
Hangman's
of the
Gambit is
wallpaper in the
actually
storage
not
room?
great. I agree with that little
In the music
statement.
venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Alright.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Maybe. We'll see. Scrap of paper was stuck to the baton lighting. It was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to something appears of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Are we going to... Oh wow, Hangman's Gambit and Logic Dive all simultaneously at the same time? Holy shit! Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, how do you jump? Oh, that's how you jump. Right? Right? What the fuck? Oh! That's how you jump. What's... Oh, fuck me, dude. It's been so long since I've played this game. It really has been that long. And now I hit myself. Oh no, I hit myself, and there goes my queen. Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck! Okay. Yeah. Ah. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body... It was... Well, why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time, otherwise I get a game over. Hold on. I got company. Oh, I'm coming. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, hey, I'm back. I got tacos now. I got some tacos from... Alright, what are these tacos? What are these? This is just going to be just me, probably gonna eat these tacos, yeah. It's like 2 hours in. I ate breakfast early in the morning. Ooh, bacon and egg. Oh, hell yeah. If you hear a little whimper, that's my something. Alright. I'm gonna keep my mic up all the way up. Question 2. Wallpaper. Oh my god, why is the clock going fast? What the fuck? I didn't see that! I'm wasting precious time right now. I have like a minute left. Time's going fast like a fucking... As if I'm playing Mario Brothers right now. Shit. No, I'm gonna fail this. I know it. I know I'm gonna fucking fail this. Question number 3. What did the killer use to hide about him? They covered a pillar. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't see that shit. Alright, go, Hajime. Yes! Okay.
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together. Brisk!
I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
I'll let this autoplay.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
The pillar?
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Okay, we're back.
What a jerk!
Sure!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Ooh.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Yeah.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Whoa there, feller.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alrighty. Blood on the souls. What do we have here? We have candle, souls, key, paper, step ladder. I think we dealt with that.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yes, that is true.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Thank you, princess. I thought I heard something. Oh well.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Checking if I didn't skip any. Okay.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh, shit. Looks like he's had it again.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good lie. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
Oh,
it
God.
seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I love this. Alright. What do we have here? Oh my god, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these fucking swords? Goddamn! Rope used for hanging. Motel room key. Okay, we've already done that. Done smudge.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just a... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay,
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There were, actually, Gundam Tanaka!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yes.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
What do you got for us, Nagito?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Her fucking despair disease is that she could be controlled, right? Because she was always in command.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
She's not wrong.
I see. So that means
Ibuki is gone.
there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Way to bring up some filler, my guy.
There's still one more issue on my mind.
What do you got this time, my boy?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Hajime got to see a video of Ibuki taking her own life away. Brisk tea, pure bliss. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Here you go. That's our answer.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
It's the disease.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was before the
I saw it at the
announcement.
hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
The weakest. Ooh. Yes. Alright. Mikan's account, video, Fuyuhiko. Oh my god, we got a lot of these. Okay, we got the ticket out the way. So...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Yeah.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
No.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's true.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Wait.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder's supposed to have everyone under now.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Let me look at these real quick. Mikan's account.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Oh,
that's wrong.
Wow, Mikan? Okay. Well, we found that.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh no.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh god. I'm getting memories of that.
Too much info.
Thank you, Chiaki. God, I fucking love that. I fucking love that part.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
I don't know about that,
And
Hajime.
we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Better off too.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Oh man, I remember that night. The night of when we were all when I was doing chapter 3, and then when that scene came up, because like, you know how in some of the scenes in Danganronpa, you always have like some cutscene happen that's not like whatever's going on right now, or it's more of, you know, a still picture, but the characters are talking and all. I think Emily didn't know that Mikan was still talking during that, and then when she tried to read it on her own words, I was completely a little bit freaked out because I didn't realize it sounded a bit too not safe for work-ish. But you know, it was still a good moment. I had fun. Emily had fun. Everyone had fun. Just beautiful scene in chapter 3.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside the trap, set by one of us. If so, then whose and what trap is it? Fuck! Intermission! Okay, fine.
Hiya!
Alright. Why, hello there, Monody! Those moss balls sure look tasty today!
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time! Oh, what's that? Now then, Monamy's appeal time starts now! Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time's already running out. So please, make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. It still happened, by the way. And I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. A certain robot's little sister?
What a disappointment!
Wait. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. A certain robot's little sister. Is he referring to Mega Man? I may be wrong. Alright. Well, that's out the way.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
We will. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Yeah, because of you.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Wish granted. Fuck. Just kidding. Yo, pat on the head, Nagito. Your head is full of plastic.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
But you can't kill 3 people anymore. You can only kill 2 if you're a blackened. Because if you do 3, you're breaking the fucking law. Even then, it wouldn't even matter. Because someone's gonna die today from this class trial.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah, and one of them is a robot, which is, foreshadowing.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Why would you even want that, Nagito?
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
No.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
What's...
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Arrows, like...
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
We're starting to crack.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Very much so.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out, no matter the cost. Alright, what do we have here? 7? 7. Okay. Souls, we got that taken care of. I think the key, we got this done. Temperature, okay.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
That's not possible. Oh!
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to... Oh!
Why did Hyoko
Oh, we don't have her
go to the
account,
music
don't we?
venue?
But I know she's the only
There's
one.
no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer...
If that's not, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
That's not true, but I know
No,
one
maybe.
that is.
She went of her own free will.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Sonia at it again with another good one. Whew! Keep it up, princess.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
She couldn't.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like...
I won't lose!
Oh. Looks like we got Akane.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now!
Okay. Stepladder, candle. What do we have here? Stepladder, candle, smudge, account, video, account. Okay.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh! Sonya's account!
There's only one reason.
No!
Her kimono would be that messed up.
No!
She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Oh my god.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono was all messed up!
Fuck!
Crap!
Oh boy.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Leave that alone.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow
There
me
we
to
go.
cut through those words.
Yeah, it was Sonya's account. Gotcha. And she
The
couldn't
reason
fight the killer.
Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
No, sir. As much as I appreciate Akane, I will not do any of that. Akane's best girl, but I will not degrade her like this. No. Thank you.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Nagito?
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
No.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to shut up forever, Kazuichi.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed
Oh god,
suicide.
he's going fucking haywire. I see it.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
I saw the look of his eyes and I knew he was going fucking nuts.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
That's also a good part right here too.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. It's an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Well, why? Why aren't there any footprints on the... Is it because of the video? Hold on. The video. Okay, yeah. But what was it? Key, stick paper, curtain, stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, yeah.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Never underestimate Nagito.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Yeah. Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. In-game video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. It's a curtain. Damn it! Well, yeah. The bag.
Damn it!
Okay, yeah, that's fuck. Is it the floor?
Damn it!
Oh no, never mind. Shit. What is it? Step ladder?
Here!
The step ladder. Okay. Gotcha.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Oh!
There weren't any bloodstains on the
Wait,
stepladder in the
hold
video.
on.
It was completely clean.
Yeah.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Yeah.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Huh. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing where the killer did something. The curtain? Oh no, this is a giant fucking one. What's the difference between... No, that's in this. Oh, well. Hold on. Filmed? Oh, is it film location? Okay, yeah, it's film location. Hold on. Alright. L. We don't need you just yet. 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 We need you. We don't need you. We don't need you just yet. Boom. We don't need you. Oh, we needed those. Hold on. You needed those. Hold on. And then there's another, and then we don't need you. Eyes. Okay. You guys can fuck off. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Filming. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Goodbye. You. And then you. Alright. Bye. Anything? Nope. 10. Oh. Oh, fuck. I was wrong. The wrong button. Bye. Uh-oh. Come on, give me something useful. Now we need an eye. No! Fuck! Okay. Bye. I. Now. Where's an N? We need that. Fuck. Alright, N. There we go.
I got it!
Christ, we lost a lot of health, too. Because of that.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Who could it be, Hajime?
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Logic dive. They probably took it to the... Okay. I think I'm starting to get the picture now. That's how you do it. Okay. And that's my break. Gotcha. Man, it really has been that long, hasn't it? Jump. Jump. Question 1. Which parts of the surveillance camera unit to fill the temple with? Both. That wasn't the right answer! The camera only. Okay. Just the camera. Motherfucker. Well, that's something. Question 2. What did the killer attempt? The hospital. That was not the answer. Shit, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting valuable time right now. Okay. You fucking what? Oh no. Yeah, that's game over. This is a game over for sure. That's so dumb. There we go. Come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's no time to do this. Took it with them. Yeah, whatever. Well, we fucking lost.
This is our end?
No. I want
We will never give up.
That's our first loss of the day, eh? So that's somewhere else. Alright. Let's try again. This time, let's not fall off, because that wastes time. They took the camera. The camera. Yep, I need to do. Okay. That's normal. Come on, Hajime. Question 2. One at the music venue. Alright. Alright, and then this one is they took it. Oh yeah, ook it with them. Ook it.
It's all coming together.
Fook it. Fook it with them. They fucked with it.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Somewhere?
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yeah.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They smashed it, yeah.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
It means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. What's the case? Well, the building was filmed to make it look like it's for the music venue. There's that place inside that building. Another oh my god. Another fucking gambit. The conference. Yeah, it's the conference room. Oh. That's not fun. Don't want to leave you behind. We don't need y'all. We need you. Alright, where's Captain N? Captain N? That's you. E. R? Where's the R now? R. And then we need another F. Conference. C. Why did I break the... Okay, thank goodness it's here. C. We need Jill. We don't need Jill just yet. We don't need you anymore. We need you. And now we need... Thank you. There's an O. Oh, there's an R. There we go. Much faster than last time.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Mm-hmm. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. Okay, what do we got here? Oh! Key. Curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I'm not stupid, but thanks for making that false. But I know it's the curtain.
The conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Nope, that's not it. Okay. Damn it!
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
It was the other way
That
around.
must be it.
Thank you, Soda Can. Soda Can getting
What the
everything.
killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Mm-hmm.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Ouch.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Mm-hmm.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Yeah, but the curtain
Matching
was too
floors,
small.
Matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Killer did. It's gotta be that. Okay. Could it be? What else could it be?
Crap!
It's something else. Oh, okay. Hold on. What could it be? That's it.
Crap!
What is it? Hold on. That's not important just yet. That we got her taken care of. What did they use? The step ladder? That's not it. Oh boy.
I can prove it with this.
The fucking candle. Oh, of course.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Pretty fucking strange.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Sure is.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means it was a fake somewhere. It must have been a fake between Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
Yeah.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
It was foreshadowing at some point. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh boy, who could it be? Could it be Soda Can? Princess Sonia? Gamer Girl? Hello Nurse? Sans? Baby Gangster, as they call? Best Girl? Gundam Tanaka? Or me? That's gotta be... Oh boy.
You're the only one!
Why? After all...
You're the killer, aren't you?
After all that time we spent together.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
You're right.
But we're the only ones.
Hold on.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Huh?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep. Oh.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
One that likes to... well, fall a lot.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
It's so fucking gut-wrenching.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
No.
Hey, Hajime!
You're... Mikan's such a good character, but like... she's just too sweet, but she suffered a lot. A fuck ton. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
can you hold on a minute?
Oh no, he's gone fucking haywire. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Jeez.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope will be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Oh fuck. We're in the phase 3 section. Let's see. Rope, thick, music, surveillance, temperature. Let's find out.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
That's true.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's cause of true cause of death triggered.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I mean,
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
wait a minute.
But we believed
Yeah.
it was from a... Why would that be?
Hold on.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Never specified. Chiaki, you have
Ibuki
something
didn't
I
die
can
from
memorize,
hanging.
yeah?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, let's try this.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
You can't shoot.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nope.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Hold on, let's try this.
Ibuki didn't die from...
She was strangled to death.
That didn't work. Okay. So don't.
Ibuki didn't die
Yeah.
from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Okay, yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would
Hold
that
on.
be?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Fuck. What is it?
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That's not it either. God. What is it? I'm literally
Ibuki didn't die
lost.
from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That's not it either.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging...
I'm so lost. Okay. What was it? What was it? I am so lost. Okay.
And strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I'm so lost. Oh boy. What was it? It's so off. A decisive clue. Shit. What is it? The fact is the decisive proof that would lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Or abused for hanging.
She was strangled to death.
It's not that. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's
Ibuki
just the
didn't
rope
die,
then.
she was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
I'm super fucking
Did we fall
lost.
for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nope.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die, she was
Goddamn.
strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Fuck. Whatever. That's 2, my friends. That's 2.
We will never give up!
Oh, that fills. Okay. Okay, let's hear this all the way.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
It's not that either. What is it? Okay. Anyone that's watching right now, like, do y'all know? Because I really have no clue. I have no clue at all. Now I'm wasting time. Shit.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
What is it?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay, I found it. God damn. I had to think real hard, and then I realized, wait.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole
God.
time.
Okay.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Gotcha. So that was the decisive clue all along.
Well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Oh boy.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Oh boy.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Oh boy.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
A fatal one.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Oh boy.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Is this the tipping point for Nagito?
If that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really, really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Oh.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
Oh no.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh no.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh no.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh boy. Welcome to chapter 3.
Hey, Mikan.
We've seen this happen
It's
to...
not fair.
Oh,
It's not
boy.
fair. Not 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 fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
But if you planned on... Oh my god, me god. Ah! Why does this chapter have to be so fucking gut-wrenching to a lot of people who love this character?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Don't
Plus,
say... No.
to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
I want to.
Is this
But-
broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Oi! Don't say that to Mikan.
I'm not the killer! That video, I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
It's up to me. This was Chiaki's goal all along. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Alright. We're at the tipping point now. Nikon's account. Alright, we got souls, hanging, key, dick, camera, temperature, account. Alright, what do we have here?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hold on. Oh, the mistake.
We
Wait
can't
a
think of
minute.
anybody else other than you
Yeah, this is a one memory.
who could have filmed that video.
Okay.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
We talked about the shoes.
Ibuki and Mikon
right?
clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
You can never tell, yeah.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. What's the mistake? That's
I'm
the
not
thing.
the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the
Bag?
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Slippers?
Ibuki
Maybe.
and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Her mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
That's not it.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
That's
Or
not
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Okay, that's not it either. I know it's memory. I can feel
We
it. I
can't think of
feel it's
anybody who
memory.
could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
That's not it either. Okay. So, my guess is that all of these are wrong.
I'm not the killer!
Yeah.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay. Yeah, it's
Is the
memory.
hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Yeah.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What could it be? What could it be?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh!
Shoot through that contradiction.
Gotcha. Camera angle. Wait, camera angle?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Okay.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Gotcha.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Oh boy.
You serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? 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 Huh?
That freaked me the fuck out a little bit. I literally felt my nervous system go fucking haywire now.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
Denial.
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Hold on.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please see me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo marker in the lower position of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you will be able to destroy a bullet no matter how much you mash the X button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the square button to reload. Just like locking on, press the square button anytime with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the X button. But we'll go. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What happened here? It's having a little error. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get your timing wrong when you press the square button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and it will not run out during fever time. You will not need to reload it. I guess it was a pretty useless explanation. And even though it was the last one, it should be all detailed, blah 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 stuff. Okay. Gotta be on this point. What you and I are both going for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. God damn. Here we go, guys. This is it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
No.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
God, why is it?
Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same...
This is the end!
Yeah. Oh boy. Why does it feel so fucking delayed?
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Like, I don't know if it's just me, but the panic time or whatever it's called, PTA, it feels so delayed. Oh my goodness.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
All that time we had was special! Why did you do this to me? Oh, poor woman. God. I feel really fucking bad. Let's see. YouTube broadcast. That's not it. That's not right. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Last stock. This one's the... yeah. Okay. There's one more. Oh, there's this one too.
Here's everything that happened
All
in this
right,
case.
Here we go.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh boy. You know? We're not over yet, are we? Oh boy.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, no.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Hmm? Oh, this, right. I think I'm starting to understand why a lot of people do not like this particular moment of chapter 3, or this entire chapter in general. And now I'm starting to see it.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Okay. So... she had the disease all along, and we didn't realize it. Well, Hajime didn't realize it. Nobody realized it. And then until now. And from that moment on, yeah. I guess I'll talk more about chapter 3 in a little bit. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The one true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? All the time we had was special! Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Oh god, why did you bring this back? Why did you have to bring it back? My body is heavy. No, it's not just heavy. It's so much soft and really hot. Oh no. That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what you and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
All that time we spent, Mikon. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by this despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair. Oh my god, she's still going.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh my god.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
She's having a fucking ecstasy.
They forgave my existence.
Oh, actually, she is having an ecstasy. Oh my god.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What the fuck? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What? Oh my god. Because what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well?
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How
it's
amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my system was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying that you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Oh, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Christ. This is terrible. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Mirai.
Hey.
Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization
is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, their Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
You...
I knew it. Mon ami. Monokuma. The both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually. So there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? Yeah, I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. In the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadow of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan! Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a
Very special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. I feel so sorry for Mikan. I feel super fucking sorry for Mikan. And what are we rewarded with this? We're about to find out. Bye bye, ouchies. Oh boy. Oh, this... Oh my goodness. Into the stars she goes, and we never get to see what happens. We only get to see... That's the quickest execution, and you know what? That wasn't even worth it. Now that I think about it. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's make this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude to these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during my break.
Hey.
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey.
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope! The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
The 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ipuki, Kyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient! Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. What the fuck did you do? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach of the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information on Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh, fuck.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh my god, he's a fucking robot. It looks more like it looks like a Jet Set Radio robot now that I'm looking at him. Oh my god. Only 9 days left. Oh boy. Well, that was a chapter of chapter 3. We have lost many people. We've lost Mikan. We've lost... Give me an apron. Why did you do this to me? Fuck. We lost Mikan. We lost Ibuki. And we lost Hiyoko. And now we have Nekomaru who turned into a fucking robot. Which is the only best part, kind of, for Chapter 3. So I'm just gonna have this time to say I can understand why people said that the Chapter 3 is probably one of the least favorite chapters in the entire series. Perhaps many could tell you that it's probably one of the worst ones in their own opinions. But for me, I can honestly say this is perhaps the most downright just disappointing chapter, because it's nothing but for someone who likes Mikon, she's like second best girl, the third being, actually no, she's like my third best girl, second being Chiaki, first being Akane. But man, I feel fucking bad for Mikon. And then for Ibuki as well, like she was still like completely full of that despair disease. So Mikon basically said, "Okay, fuck it. Let's go ahead and tell you to go hang. Go become a bat." Basically, I'm just going to say that instead of saying that particular phrase, but yeah, that happened. And then we never really got to know how Mikon killed Hiyoko. Like, yeah, we all know deep down that Hiyoko really treated Mikon like shit. And yeah, I also treated her like shit, calling her a gremlin, fucking all that. But once again, I've said this multiple times on previous streams that I do not hate Hiyoko. She's just my least favorite. I love her voice actress, Kira Buckland. I love her voice, but man, they really did make you want to learn about Hiyoko during free times, huh? So that way you could get some information of why she became what she is now, you know? Same thing goes for Mikon, too. But, holy fucking shit, man. I just have a couple questions, like, for that in general. One, how in the living hell could Mikon do all of that when you think about it in general? Mikon is this very sweet, very clumsy nurse. We've seen it a lot. We've seen her make a lot of mistakes, including that she literally fell on her ass 2 times in a row, showing, well, that, and Ibuki, of course, loving it. And then 2, how is it even possible for Mikon to do any of that, even if that disease, it looked like it didn't kick in until later. But when you realize that it already kicked in just from her laying on top of Hajime, kind of like, you know how he's saying he couldn't breathe and all that? I'm kind of guessing she was trying to crush him just by sleeping on him, if that makes any sense. And then number 3, was that number 3? I don't fucking know. I lost count. So, yeah, this whole chapter kind of makes, to someone who wants to understand chapter 3, kind of makes no sense how Mikon is the one. And then, just in general, this whole chapter felt really mean to Mikon. I mean, they gave her a really bad, like, execution of how she committed these murders to Ibuki and Hiyoko. But I think one especially goes to Hiyoko. And then, like, just her punishment, too. Her punishment! Oh my god. Her punishment is honestly one of the fastest ones, but it's also one of the most disappointing ones. Because when you think of an ultimate nurse, you think, like, okay, so you know how each and every character at this point got punishments based on their talents, yeah? Like, for, let's say, for example, let's go back to Danganronpa 1. How, what was one that I honestly think was a little about? Was it Celeste or what? No, it was Celeste, yeah. You know how Celeste was like basically into that situation. She's an ultimate gambler, yet she has a punishment where she's like burning quite literally, and then a fire truck came in just to ruin her moment. Like, I guess the same thing goes for Mikon too, because like we all want to know what happened to her, but now we'll never know because it ends so quickly. And just the fact, again, just showing how Mikon is well, oh man, at this point, yeah, she's masochistic as fuck. In general, I say chapter 3 is probably one of my least favorites. It does have its moments, but man, does the class trial and all that, they really did not hold that well, did it? But don't worry, that part is over because we are going to do chapter 4 another time because it is what? At this point, 3:44? Yeah. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I think that could be it for tonight. That could be it for today. We can always continue another time. Yeah, we can continue another time. So because of that, I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just go here. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Well, oh, there's. Ugh. Almost hurt myself a little bit there. But yeah, that's Danganronpa 2, Chapter 3, Part 2, kind of. Well. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you all for coming by. And just happy 2021, you know? Yes, we've seen crazy things that happened lately, but I have a feeling that it'll get better soon. We're just feeling the after effects of last year, in which last year was fucking shitty, but I'm fairly certain we'll be able to heal. So, yeah. All my Twitch videos that I do here will be uploaded to YouTube as always. And, yeah, follow me on Instagram and Twitter. They are in the description for my YouTube videos. They are in my info, well, my bio on Twitch. And as well as my public Discord server invite. So if you ever want to come by, say hi to my little community, or become part of it, that would be great. Now, one more thing again, you may notice there's a lot of echo, and there's a lot of, yeah, you may have noticed a lot of echo this stream in general. There will be another stream I'm going to do, which will be either Wednesday or Thursday. So if these echoes still keep going, again, I'm recording at a different place. I will not be back to where I usually stream until Saturday, which I'm hoping I will be able to come back home where I'm at Saturday morning, so that way I can do a relaxation stream for y'all, because I want to play some other games besides the main event streams, like Danganronpa and Kingdom Hearts 2. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts 2, holy shit, I am so sorry for being gone about Kingdom Hearts 2 for so long. I promise you, Thursday morning, we will be back with Kingdom Hearts 2, and it will be on YouTube, of course, because, again, my schedule says so. But then after this week, well, after being here, my streaming schedule will be back to normal, and it will actually officially begin, because we got Smash Fest tomorrow, we got Kingdom Hearts 2 on Thursday, and then we have a relaxation stream on Saturday, probably going to be later, because I will be back home. I want to be back home by that time. And Sunday will be the main event streams, which is at the morning, and for good reason, because I like doing Sunday, because Sunday morning is usually a good day I want to wake up to. And one more thing. If I ever miss a stream on either main event or prime time, which is what I call Tuesday and Thursday, Monday or Friday will be those catch-up days. So, for example, if I missed Danganronpa 2 next Tuesday, I will have to stream the next Monday. Same thing goes for Kingdom Hearts 2, which, if I miss that one, I'll do it also on Monday. It can be either one or the other. But if it's the side events like Relaxation, Smash Fest, and the side event streams, those will be on Friday. Also, anyone who joins, I am sorry, the stream is about to be over soon. Again, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram. They're in the description for both Twitch and YouTube. And you can also join in my public Discord server if you wish. Stay tuned for tomorrow for more, for some Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, finally get to stream it since I got a new equipment for it. And then Thursday, Kingdom Hearts 2, beginning at 11 a.m. So yeah, this is Dragon P. Happy 2021. Please take good care of yourselves. Stay safe. Wear a mask whenever you go out. And practice social distancing when you can. And please, don't do anything ridiculous or stupid out there. I just want you safe, okay? I love y'all. I love every single one of y'all. And I will see you all tomorrow morning for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Alright. Have a good day. And please, again, stay safe.